Press it to start. Y. Settings.
Gryffindor yan. I'm Ravenclaw.
Kilometer Man. Defense against the Dark Arts Tower.
Kilometer man.
The 10th of February, 2023, 8:31 p.m. 9h. Continue your journey through Hogwarts and the Wizarding World. A. Continue. X. Load game. Y. Delete.
anak ko, sige ba, anak ko. Kung white na malaki din, lagi paglaro si Coco.
Oh? Ano white?
Kaya, si Black White puro. Sabi ko, uy, paglaro natin, ano na.
Tapos?
Ay, ginawa na sila ako at kinakain ng tira-tira ko na.
Oh.
Nakapag-video.
Sabi mo, balik mo yung mga laro ko.
Hindi na nagsasabi.
Balik mo yung kalaro ko. Sabi mo yun.
Ang nakalaro nito.
Baby, kunin mo naman yun. 2025 lahat nasa open. Pwede pagsabunan si Coco. May tinala ka pa.
Hindi ako tingin
Tigma mo.
Dito. Hindi na kasi tingin ba ako.
Para saan? Sa ulo mo? Sa buhok mo? Bakit? Masakit? Telepoxis yun. Meron tayong telepoxis.
Pero pwede ba yun?
Oo. Masakit ba ngayon?
Hindi. Pag masakit na sa akin yung tahimik yan yung tubig.
Kumain na sila? Baby? Malaki yung belly nila? Oo mo naman. Oo mo. Kaya, mabango ka nga.
Iniisip ako.
Oh.
Diba ito? Ganyan. Ito ganun na rin natin.
Oo.
Kaso paano yung controller? Hindi na nag-iingat. Yan.
Di naman nagsa-charge ko eh. Nilalabasan ko pa ng ano eh.
Battery.
Oo.
So hindi na, yung tayo switch, ganun din.
Oo. Kinakabit din naman natin. Tingnan lang din yan.
Yung hapon ko kasi, hindi na natin magagamit.
Ano lang yun? Bukas yung ayos yung pagdating ng ano.
Ako na yung improve.
Eh di ba kahit naman nakahiga, pwede mo pa rin ipatong yung leg.
Nakakita naman ako ng paano may pwede tinanggal ko nila to?
At pag yun, walang ganun. Kasi
Pero naman yung isa dito. Dito ko nakabit.
kung sa mga ganyan lang, pwede yung mga pinapansin.
Kala ko ganyan. Habang tatangkay mo.
Eh, baby, ayoko nun kasi kapag nandun, paano?
Yan, nakaganon. Ibabatak ko yung yan. Yan, ganyan.
Mahaba yan, baby. Ibili yung space. Imagine mo, ibili yung space.
Dito na lang.
Ang
Yan,
pala
dito
naman.
na lang. O dito.
Pero kailangan nakaganito kasi para yan.
Bibili ng bracket sa bumaga.
Yun nga yung bracket na sinasabi, pinapahanap ko sa'yo. Yun yung pinapahanap ko sa'yo. Ano yung itsura niya? Ayun yung lamin. Siyempre, hihingalan sila. Sira na to. Sa earphone. Sobrang luma na kasi siguro. Baby ba? Oh, please. Follow. Where's the shop? Have you played this game before? Maybe if you have those. Oh! Oh! Thank you. Bye. Go ahead, Sarasati. Conversation with your looks. Rather. Ngayon, maingay pa? Maingay pa? Ha? Pwede rin pa pala kuya. Maingay pa ba? Okay, next. Ay, ngayon, maingay pa? Yan. Wait lang. Diyan ka lang, sabihan mo kung maingay pa. Wait lang, wait. Sige, sige, ay. Oo. Then ko nga. Ganun pa rin, no? Ngayon, maingay pa din. Yung binuksan ko. Pinatay ko kasi. Ngayon maingay pa din. Okay, sige, wait lang. Oo. Yun ko grounded lang. Kaya yun. Ngayon, binuksan ko na ulit. Ingay pa din. GPS 5 yan. Box yan. Maingay pa din. Wait lang. Ay, so kanina. Ngayon, maingay pa. Kasi kasi sa headphones ko hindi eh. Naka-headphones lang ako eh. Nakita ko lang doon sa mixer. Ngayon, maingay pa. Ina, okay. Thank you. Si Chewy ba yan? Yung ano mo? Yung wallpaper, yung mo? Wait lang. Daddy nila. Kanina nawawala daw si Coco. Kasi naglilinis si Mark ng anuhan nila, ng dun sa parang crib nila. Tapos si Coco pala lumabas. Nakikipaglaro sa kapitbahay, sa aso ng kapitbahay. Vaccinated din naman yun.
Kilometer man.
Pero yun, buti na lang kasi nagre-ready na kami ilabas sila eh. Para at least hindi sila parang aggressive sa ibang aso kapag nilabas namin.
Revelio.
Like pages.
Sound. Kinabahan daw si Mark, kala niya nawawala si Coco.
Revelio.
Tayo maglaro sa kapitbahay. Sige. Wag mo patayin yung ano mo, yung patayin yung audio, hinaan mo na.
Confringo.
Three.
Sabihin, 1,000.
Three.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Abaixa pra
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be happy to help.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night.
teaching me how to
Next,
break.
you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
AAX5B.
Approach and interact with the lock to cast the unlocking charm, Alahomora. Lumos. Utility. 1. Assign top. B. Conjuring spell. Disillusionment. Confringo. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Utility. Right. Approach and interact with the lock to cast the unlocking charm, Alahomora.
Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. B. Back. Use left stick and right stick to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock.
Yun lang pala. Oh, nice.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Casting Revelia reveals authority figures and enemy locations, allowing you to scout ahead and remain under. Reminder to staff. The Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was use left trigger and right trigger to lure unsuspecting enemies. Lumos. Util. Accio.
Accio.
Difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. B. Back.
Perhaps Ranrock and Hislop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hatch. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb.
I don't think that's what that class is for.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too.
Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. B. Back.
This has the nerve of some students, thinking they can simply go anywhere uninvited.
You will try again.
Sorry, ma'am. Sorry. Hey, viewers, why don't you pick your Hogwarts house at the fall?
Casting Reveal reveals authority figures. Use left trigger and right trigger to lure unsuspecting enemies. Lumos. Utility. Leviosa.
That you are to be remanded at once.
Sorry.
Try again.
I didn't see that.
Casting Reveal reveals authority figures. Use left trigger and
Why?
right trigger to lure unsuspecting enemies.
I wouldn't be a prefect if I didn't enforce the rules.
What are you up to now? Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular. Not at the moment, no.
Unicorn Fountain.
Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
How's that? Rather a lot like life, isn't it? Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Or is the bewildered?
Revelio.
Jewel encrusted.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'd be glad to help.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
I'll keep looking.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
I'll keep looking. What would...
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
What will I... I'll keep looking.
It's different because it's the faculty.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Limits.
Level 6. Talents. Dark Arts. Core. Spell knowledge 3. A new spell, Revelio Mastery. Increases the range of Revelio. Require Dark Arts. Knockback Curse. Flypendo has the same, enduring curse. A cursed effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. Required level. Dark Arts. Inventory. Gear. Level. Talents. Quests. All. Beasts class. A. Untrack quest. Y. Level. Talents. Quests. Madam Kogawa's assignment 2. Madam Kogawa wants me to practice flying on my broom near Keenbridge Tower. The man behind the moon. Level. Collections. Challenges. Quests. Beasts. Level. Inventory.
Let's go to the beast class.
nice to see you, my young Revelio.
Lumos. Why? Right trick.
Lumos.
Level. Quests. All. Beasts. Professor Gullick's Assignment 1. Level. Talents.
Revelio.
Ayun. Let's go.
Revelio.
Lumos. Why?
Incendio. Revelio.
So here's how to
Alohomora.
unlock
Left stick.
with Alohomora.
Green spark.
This
Right
this
stick.
red
Red spark.
laser is
B.
the right. Red right, green left. Just rotate it. Okay. Then once it's spinning like that, go on the other one. Wait for it to unlock. Ta-da! Can find treasure.
Why? Assigned. Level. Inventory. Here. Handwear. Elf-made ivory gloves. Superb. Level. 16.
It's for every.
Revelio.
Rebel.
Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
it again.
Alohomora.
Left stick.
Right thread.
Move green spot.
Rotate until
Right stick.
the gears on the
Move
middle
red spot.
rotate.
3.
And then
Back.
rotate until it wait for it to attack. There. It's kind of a shortcut.
Revelio.
Lower level.
Revelio. Incendio.
Diba?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
But I'll just have it.
Map. Blue Flames locations. Exit. Room. Beasts class. Exit. The bell tower. The belt. Exit. The bell tower wing. The bell tower wing. Beasts classroom. The beasts.
Kill it. In a second. Tulog siya lagi sa labas, no? Di siya natutulog sa dorm room.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly.
This one is
They
the one
are
I
all
got
in their
in
own
the
way
online.
dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Cute naman ni Gerald.
You can use my brush. Just be
Petting
gentle.
brush is
Oh,
used to
and
nurture
think
magical
pleasant
beasts.
thoughts.
Gerald.
I like to
Tap
think
D-pad
it
right
enriches
and then
his
assign the beast
experience.
petting brush to your spell set. Lumos. Essential. Allows you. Y. Right trigger. Hold to assign.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he
Ano
might
siya
be
ako?
Beast feed is used
Would
to
you
feed
mind
and
giving him
nurture
some
magical
beast feed?
beasts. Tap D-pad right and then assign Lumos. Y.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
Yeah, Gerald.
That's good
What's-
news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Let's go, Needles.
Oh, couple of knees or whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
Ako sa'yo.
Stupid thing.
Gating ka sana.
What
Bye!
are you doing?
Ugh, tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Alam mo ba, dueling champion.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
Yes, Bessie.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
I enjoyed it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts.
Surely the poachers can be brought to...
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Should I be worried?
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear.
Are you sure, Papi? Papi, ah.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Let's go. Hey, viewers, vote on our poll. Hippogriff? Hippogriff.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Wait lang. Okay. Bow. Okay, bow. Yay! Pwede ako sumakay.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
The pellet. Yummy. Right. I get.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
She was brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That sounds suspicious.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
Would be good to investigate.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Level 16. Here. Faceoe. Gold-rimmed circular equipped item. Asylum. Offense. No. Level 16. B. Level 16. Quests. Professor Sharp's assignment 1.
Focus for.
A. Untrack quest. B. Back. Level. Collections. Talents. Map. The Highlands. South Hogwarts region. Enemy Blue Flames locations. Hogwarts, Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out of 5. J. Pippin's potions. A. West Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
J. Pippin's potions. Focus potion recipe. Thunderbrew recipe. Invisibility potion. Focus potion recipe. Ashwinder eggs. Focus potion. Reduces the drink. Thunderbrew. Edurus potion. A potion that enhances
wise decision. Thank you.
Maxima potion. Focus potion. Reduces the drinker's spell cooled. Focus Maxima potion. Increases the Maxima potion.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Try the
1. Focus potion.
Hello, Hamora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. B. Back.
Revelio.
One. Edurus potion. 1.
Excellent.
Lumos. Y. Aside incendio. Y. Lumos. Right.
Let's go to the potions class.
Map. Hobbs. Gladrag's Wizardware. Flufle. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. I've completed the assignment. The library annex. The library. Divination classroom. Central hall. Potions classroom. Hold left bumper to inspect crafting requirements for plants and
Revelio.
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Students
How
here
are your
seem to get
assignments coming along?
Water. Really a house right here. And
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
hey, let's go.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
The pots.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a...
Lumos. Utility. Defindo. Disillusionment. Utility. Y.
Books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
The Banishing Charm. Is a
Still
force
at
spell
it, I
that
see.
pushes enemies and
Well,
objects away
repetition
from
can
the
be an
caster.
excellent teacher.
Lumos. Utility.
Nothing to show.
Lumos. Level 16. B.
Hey, baby love.
Back. Quests.
Hindi
Assignments
naman mainit.
available.
Initan ka?
Quests. Or the Helm of Urquhart. I need to travel to Hogwarts. Untrack quest. Y. Level. Talents. Talents. Map. Map. Blue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out of 5. Field guide pages. The High Collection South Hogwarts Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Zip the 3 broomstick. Brood and peck. Follow the butterflies. I over the Helm of Urquhart. I need to travel to Hogsmeade. Follow the butterfly. The 3 broomsticks. The 3, South Hogsmeade. The southern.
Hogsmeade, here I
Mapahiram
come.
na ba? Pumapayat na yung mukha mo.
Ish.
Buhod.
Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Si Kuya bagayin pa ay.
The 3 broomsticks.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Ugh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I'm glad to hear it. How can you trust?
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. It took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists.
Ito, baby.
Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you. What are you worried about?
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hanapin mo na. Ano ba plano mo dito? Sa setup. Para hindi magulo na
Merlin would think of the
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, I'll meet.
Puro. Ito.
Fighting amongst themselves, if you ask me.
Bukas siguro. Good morning, today.
Tanggalin mo muna lahat para... Gusto mo tanggalin mo muna lahat para makita.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you, It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me.
Sirona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well.
Huwag ka masyadong,
I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
I'll retrieve the relic. This sounds like a...
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you
Wala
promise
pala
to share
patubig sa
Ranrock's
bayan.
plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Hey, tamo na ako ng... Just go to... Get to...
Map, Hogsmeade. Gladrak's Wizardwear. A clothing shop, Blue Flame, the secret room, Hog, the map, room of requirement.
Then...
Potion Station. Empty. Edurus Potion, Maxima Potion. Increases the drinker's spell damage for a limited amount of time. Brewing time. Map. Blue Flames locations. South Hogwarts region, Hogwarts map, the Helm of Urquhart. Logok asked me to meet the Helm of Urquhart, Forbidden Forest. Near the entrance of the Hogsmeade. The Three Broomsticks. The Three Broomsticks Inn is the most esteemed pub in South Hogsmeade. The southern side of Hog.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
One never knows when
Iki sa patubig. Lang balik mo dun dito. Bibilag. Kiss. No-fly zone pa rin. Ito pa rin yun ah. Lock naman ako dito. Ito pa rin.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Bagal maglakad nito. Doon, pag tumakbo, pwede tumakbo. Yeah.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
I'm ready.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
I'm ready. What do...
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
I'm ready. What?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the dark protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
I'm ready.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Revelio.
Sealed. Moths. Curious.
Lumos. Lumos. Utility.
Lumos. Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio! Leviosa!
Lumos. Utility. What?
Perhaps a spell would help open this door. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Incendio! Oh, stay back! Oh. Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Potato! Revelio!
Level. Gear. Level. Outfit. B. Plaid shirt and tie school uniform. Equipped item. Handwear. Cerulean rivet gloves. Extraordinary. Handwear. Equipped item. Inventory. Talents. Spells. 4 out of Dark Arts. Blood, knockback curse. Talents. Dark Arts. Spells. Depulso Mastery. Casting Depulso releases an additional blast. Dark Arts. Level. Talents.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Incendio! Confringo!
Lumos. Utility. Depulso.
This has a moth imprinted on it, the same as the door. Lumos.
Lumos. Utility. Y. Accio. Right trigger. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos. Utility. Y.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Baby, mahilo ka kaagad yan. Pwede ka naman mag-ano. Anak.
Lumos. Lumos.
Puzzles, puzzles, puzzles.
Possible.
Lumos.
Incendio!
Baby, bakit mo tinatali yung ng ganyan? Eh, magulo yun. Pagupit mo na para di ganun.
I need to get that platform closer, but how? Lumos.
Incendio!
Lumos. Revelio.
Y. Lumos. Accio. Force. Summons.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos. Confrin. What? Right trigger. Incend.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Lumos.
Lumos. Why? Incendio. Accio.
Floor looks a little weak here. Down I go. No other way.
Press left stick press to swim faster.
Revelio.
Lumos.
7. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Right.
Potato! Confringo!
Lumos. This looks even more complex. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. I need to bring moths to the door. Revelio.
Umos. Utility. Achio.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. 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 Lumos.
Oh!
Lumos. 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 The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have had to show this to Lodgok. Revelio. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Very well. I'll go.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
No! Oh, Rookwood, don't go down easy. You will not survive this fight!
Confringo!
Expulso! You will pay for your deeds. You'll regret crossing my path. Expulso! Expulso!
Lumos.
Expulso! Yes, one of my own! Expulso!
Lumos. Y. Right trigger. Y. Right trigger. Accio. Force.
Expulso! Shall we finish what we started? Marvelous! Right!
Expelliarmus! Glacier! Confringo! Repulsor!
Back some more. Not the bright.
Confringo! Repulsor!
Expulso! Rolling away!
Expelliarmus!
That's more! Holy!
Glacier! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Repulsor!
Oh,
Expulso!
how steady, little needle. Ah, the lamb returns to the wolf.
Expulso! Expulso! Might want to look up.
Never.
Confringo! Tego! Glacier! Expelliarmus!
Don't try that Expelliarmus nonsense on me.
Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso!
Confringo!
Good. It isn't Laura Treadwell's precious little guardian.
Try again.
Try again.
Restart from last checkpoint.
Go, let's go.
You're right in here. Shame. If it's that, I see you.
Confringo! Accio!
Flash of inspiration. Expulso! Expulso!
Confringo!
Expulso! Expulso!
Never.
Lumos!
Lumos. Incent. Y.
Death from above! Look, Expulso! Now you've gone too far.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Restart from last checkpoint.
Stop right there. I would say...
Can't hide from me!
V. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Damage. Depulso. Levioso. Accio.
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Why? You disillusionment.
Incendio!
Restart from last checkpoint.
You come to the wrong place, child. Ministry's never done.
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Damage. Levioso. Control. Confringo. Damage. Right.
Levioso!
Better not be anyone there. I'm in no mood for killing.
Expulso! What have you done? Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Restart from last checkpoint. V. Lumos. Y. Right trigger. Y. Accio.
Revelio.
V.
Confringo! Glacius!
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Confringo!
Now to finish the job. Might want to look up.
Good night, Expulso! 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 Expulso!
Restart from last checkpoint. Lumos. Disc Y.
You should never have come here. If I likes it,
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
if people don't want... I know you're here. You'll regret crossing my path.
Expulso! Stop that right there. Expulso!
Confringo!
That's mine!
Glacius!
Expulso! Yeah! Expulso!
Barely felt anything at all.
Expulso! 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 Expulso!
Lumos. Leviosa. Control. Leviosa. Force. Lasers.
Confringo!
Now, this has become personal. Nowhere to go.
Confringo! Hey, shucks. Expelliarmus! Sayang! Konti na lang sana. Konti.
Try again. Restart from last checkpoint.
Wala siyang master. Meron siyang magic master.
Magic mask.
Mali tayo ng pagkakaintindi. Ang pagkakarinig ko, master.
Who's that? There you are.
Expulso!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
Stop that right there.
Lumos. Use Leviosa.
Confringo! Leviosa!
that all you got? Expulso! Expulso! That's mine! Ah!
Controller disconnected.
Eh?
Please reconnect controller to resume game.
Hello ba? Partner? Pero may battery dito. Battery. Wait lang. Pass. Ay, taas pala. Saya ka ba sa nilalaro? Sobra. Sobra. Sobrang saya.
Well, you'll have to do better than that. Expulso! Expulso! Oh, you could hide from me, did you?
Aray! Ayos. Lagi na lang pag-hack na. Ay, game.
Try again. Your jump, load, restart from last checkpoint. Lumos. Dip also. Dip Y, right trigger. Hold to assign. Right trigger. Inset right.
I'll have taken your... I don't know why they're called unforgivable. Using them don't bother me none.
Perhaps I shall...
It's not my fault if the fine print and I have to break a few bones. Expulso! Expulsor! 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 You die for that. Expulsor! Expulsor! Now to finish the job. Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulsor! Expulsor!
Restart from last checkpoint. Lumos. Lumos.
Patrol, watch for threats. I take what I want.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Nothing even worth stealing in Murrenween. Was it Upper or Lower Hogsfield that we raided last week? Miss a payment with
Someone's going to regret.
Expulsor! Expulsor! Look what you've done! You pay for that shit. Now, this has become personal. Expulsor! Expulsor!
Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
Restart from last checkpoint. Lumos. Disillusionment. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Force. Confringo. Defindo. Incendio. Confringo. Y. Right.
That's it!
This is for Rookwood!
Ha! Another
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses. V.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It is stunning.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Lodgok, what should we do about the helmet thieves?
I'm afraid there's no choice but to stop them. Go to their camp and deal with them at once. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Quests. All. Map. The North Hogwarts region. Enemy level. Hogsmeade. Collect North A. Remove waypoint.
Sometimes it seems all roads.
Mrs. Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favourites.
Now that you've attended Beast's class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Hogsmeade. U. Brood and Peck. A.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Map. Gladrag, Ollivanders, Spine, the Three Broomsticks. The Three Broom A.
Work hard,
Revelio.
Armadukes. Guide pages.
Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. B. Back.
Revelio.
Get your daily profit.
Magical mail.
Revelio.
My plan is to have enough.
Gladrat's visitor.
Baby, may matching ka?
Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. B. Back.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Map. Hogsmeade. Gladrat's Wizardwear. A clothing shop for both the elegant and eccentric wizard. It has 2 additional locations in London and Paris. A.
I have a terrible curse, but I can't live short.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serena. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I spoke with him.
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you were needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I could try and stop by. Why
does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity. What with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I could try and stop. Why did you leave your box of letters with... I could try... Why did you leave your box of letters with the Scrittles?
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I could try and stop.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Honor.
Can't imagine how muggles get violent.
Lumos. Why?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Fly zone.
B.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. In his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont? Hello, Mrs. Sprittle.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprittle. What?
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprittle.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Miss. What was in the box of... Thank you.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
B.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Hamora.
Left stick. Move green swap. Right stick. Move red swap. B. Back.
I wish I paid more attention when I was at home.
Hello, Hamora.
Left stick. Move green swap. Right stick. Move red swap. B. Back.
What's loyal to a menace?
Eggs.
Eggs are better than why you have to.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a place like this. I should investigate.
Three.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Getting there. Just a few more whole clumps to harvest.
Incendio!
Umos. Utility. Repulsor.
Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
Almost there. One more whole clump to harvest. That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio.
Confringo!
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or evade it instead.
Lumos. Y. Sign top. B. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Control. Depulso. Force.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Grabing stove mo.
Nakakahilo lang na. Nakakahilo.
Lumos. Right trigger.
Confringo.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Level. Inventory. Beasts. Level. Gear. Handwear. Faceoe. Quidditch goggles. Gold rim. Asylum. Quidditch goggle. Asylum. Gold rimmed circular spectacles. Well appointed. Required level. Asylum mask. Quidditch gog. Faceoe. Handwear. Rugged dueling gloves. Cedar rivet gloves. Elf-made. Green striped gloves. Elf-made ivory glove. Handwear. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks. Striped school robe. Striped school robe. Wand handles. Corkscrew teal blue. Ringed dark brown. Orbicular violet. Level 17. B.
Confringo. Tego. Confringo.
Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Lumos. Why? We try.
That's all the hall clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Dear Sirona. When I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me and pondered sending an owl to... Dear Sirona. I conjured this wee gift for you as a My dear Sirona. I've sent a note separately to dear...
This must be Sirona's box of letters.
Dear Mrs. Sprottle. Dear Sirona. Happy birthday.
I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have us back. I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hall clumps.
B.
This looks intriguing. Wonder who lives here.
Jane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hall clumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. Oh, wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Perhaps I can keep an eye out. What if why would
Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Perhaps I can... What?
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Perhaps I can keep an eye out.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Excuse me, Mrs. Sprottle. Any news on Bardolph Beaumont's disappearance?
Afraid not. I've spoken with Claire, still worried sick about her brother. He was last seen heading towards the forest with one of Victor Rookwood's lot.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
You must. Right trigger. You must. Ancient magic. Ancient magic throw. Basic cast. Petrificus totalus. Journal entry 02 of 02. I'm repulsed by what I have just witnessed. They have created an infos. A corpse.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Is that Inferi today, or what are you doing? That must be Bardolph. Bardolph's fallen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. Complete. Level. Here. Here. Level. Neckwear. Neckwear. Loose. Equipped item. Loosened black and white pinstripe. Equipped item. Dusty wool scarf. Equipped item. Level 17. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
B.
I could use some. Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
I couldn't help but overhear, madam.
Madame Beaumont? I believe I have some news of your brother.
Adolf? What do you know of my brother?
I'm afraid he's dead. He's decided to pursue me.
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
But what? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear brother.
Level 80. Talents. Dark arts. Spells. Defindo mastery. Defindo Glacius mastery. Striking an enemy frozen by glacier. Dark arts. 4 out of 10. Level 8. Inventory. Here. Level. Cloaks and robes. Stripes. Celtic cape. Wand handles. Wand arrow black. Wand ring dark brown. Corkscrew teal blue. Level 18. Inventory. Challenges. Overall progress. Level. Challenges.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met. Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Bardolph. Only I could somehow rid our hamlet of these monsters. Simply at my wit's end.
I could run them out. Where have the
You
loyalists
said
set up?
Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
I could run. Why?
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hawksfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. I can't believe he's never coming home. Part of me wants to avenge the loss of my brother. Whilst another part of me simply wants to hide.
I could run them out.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious.
Kala ko or worse.
We don't have to live in fear. This is our home.
Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists improved?
I'm afraid not. I fear my brother is only one of many who will have suffered at their hands by the time they move on. If they ever do.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Let's be on my guard.
Trial challenges to increase your beer slot capacity or sell excess beer at vendors. The
Benta
Highlands.
tayo.
Hogsmeade. Hogsmeade. Venomous Revenge. Honeydew. North Hog Bay. Remove waypoint.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Rebecca!
What was that?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
J. Pippin's Potions. 1. Invisibility Potion. Gold trimmed debonair. Gold trimmed debonair ensemble. Well appointed. Traditional school robe. Green stripe. Traditional school robe. Green striped gloves. Well appointed. Required level. Elf-made ivory gloves. Superb. Gold-rimmed circular spectacles. Celtic cape. Traditional school robe. Well appointed. Traditional school robe. Well appointed. Rapscallion garb. Well appointed. Required level. Asylum mask. Tartan blazer school uniform. Crimson motley garb. Well appointed. Required level. Quidditch goggles. Extraordinary. Required level. Elegant emerald robe. Striped school robe. Rugged dueling. Cedar rivet gloves. Superb. Rugged dueling. Leaping toadstool cap. Focus potion recipe. Recipe for a potion that reduces the...
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Map. Hogsmeade. Gladrax. Hogsmeade Valley. The breaking camp. I spoke with Claire Beaumont and she needs someone to clear up the map. Forbidden. Sandbaker's Tower. Small Upper Hogsfield.
Bakit?
What are you up to now?
Nakagawa ka ng sandwich.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
B.
Hope they know what they're doing.
Such arrogance. But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Lumos. Utility. Leviosa. Right trigger.
As they should be. Wizards are running scared. As they should be. You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. What we said, some running scared. Fine. Can't handle a little altercation. I won't rest until. No! I will make you
One camp down, one more to go.
Rebellion.
Level. Talents. Dark arts. 4 up level. In here. B. B.
This place has seen better days.
such arrogance.
See if there's something indeed.
Wanderer shop. Skyside Grove. Dittany leaves. Due to the...
It's been a pleasure. See if there's something indeed.
Sell items. Unidentified crimson Quidditch gloves. Unidentified brown leather gloves. Well appointed. Required level. Gold dragonite spectacles. Unidentified Celtic cape. Traditional school robe. Asylum mark. Rugged dueling. Striped school robe. Elegant emerald. Tartan blazer school uniform.
It's been a pleasure.
Level. Inventory. Here. Faceoe. Handwear. Rugged dueling gloves. Extraord. Faceoe. Asylum mask. Headwear. Headwear. Outfit. Outfit. Tartan blazer school uniform. Suit. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks and striped school elegant emerald robe. Super elegant emerald robe. Striped school robe. Neckwear. Neckwear. Wand handles. Swirl lilac. Corkscrew teal blue. Orbicular violet. Level 18. Here. Challenges. Overall progress. Combat. Defeat 10 dark. Defeat 10 inferi. Completed. Here tray recipe. Defeat 3 inf. Defeat 10. Defeat 20 spiders. Complete 5 dueling feats. Defeat 10 combat. Level 18. B. Lumos. Why?
Alin ang natapos mo? Seven na ako. Ito. Wala ka namang Xbox eh.
Lumos. Disillusionment. Right trigger. Lumos. Right trigger.
Ano lang, nakatapos ka na ba ng transcript? Asa. Kailangan pumili, malaki naman yung kita niyo. Ang nagawa namin.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen. Come on. One less. Quiet. Goblin, not a toy. I won't rest.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont would be glad to hear that.
Rebellion. Iba-iba talaga yung hobby ng mga tao. May pinaglumaan pa kayong track.
B.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
B. Lumos. Y. Right. You must. Achille. You must. Right.
Rebellion. Rebellion.
We.
Rebellion.
That wasn't too hard.
Magic hotspots and complete their challenges to increase your ancient magic meter capacity.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Bardolph, an Ashwinder.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was difficult. I just
I managed to catch them off guard.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly?
Hamlet,
Thank you.
Fur.
Sincerely.
Stench of the spider, unidentified,
Bardolph,
decorous places,
an Ashwinder.
cerulean with unidentified,
Perhaps I
cerulean
will
with
see him
glass.
again.
Extraordinary. Required level.
Marvelous.
Celtic cake.
I could always use more of these.
Well appointed. Required level. 17. Provincial School Road. Striped School Road. Well appointed. Marketplaces. Asylum Mask. Eagle Gold and Silver.
Bardolph, an Ashwinder.
Asylum
I
Mask.
will see him again. What are you looking for exactly?
Hamlet Shop.
Thank you for passing through.
Level 18. Here. And face O. Face O. Equipped item. Unidentified face equipped item. Level. Here. Level. Outfit. Outfit. Decorous blazer school uniform. Equipped item. Tartan blazer school uniform. Superb. Inventory. Beasts. Quest items. A letter to Sirona Ryan's box of let. Bardolph Beaumont diary entry 02 of 02. Level 18. Inventory. Challenges. Overall exploration. Collect all traces from 2 ancient magic Hop 5 complete. Solve 6 Merlin trials. 1 out of 6. Map. The North Merlin Upper Hogskeep quests. In the shadow of the estate. Madam, sweeping a friend indeed. Sweeping the competition. A friend indeed. The man behind the moves. Mr. Moonwell, the tale of Roland Oakes. Adelaide, sweep. Professor Gully, in the shadow of the estate. I promised A. Untrack quest. Why? Map. The Highlands. Forbidden Forest. Enemy level. Quests. War. Map. The Highlands. Hogwarts. The Library Annex. Secret Room. Hogwarts. The Room of Record.
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Listen, little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Never mind.
Actually, perhaps another time.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
The knapsack is used to rescue magical beasts. Press D. Lumos. Utility. Why? Lumos. Naps.
You've got one!
Settle yourself, I mean you no harm. Everything's all right now.
Ako eh.
I'll look after you. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right, where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Map. South Hogwarts region. Merlin, the elf, the knapsack. Forbidden Forest. Near the entrance. B. Select room.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
I'll try to rescue it. What?
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment and they should return.
What?
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
I'll try to rescue what?
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deek's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deek. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labour, and Deek will not say more. But Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
I'll try to rescue a jobber. No.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
Beast habitats can be found at different locations in the world. Lumos. Levioso. Right trigger. Hold to Lumos. Expelliarmus. 1. Beast habitats can be found at different locations in the world. Wherever there is a beast habitat, you can be sure to find magical beasts nearby.
Do cooperate, won't you? There. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cosy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other? I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Just one that Deek knows of. A herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I'll rescue a moon calf. How did you
end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
I'll rescue a moon calf.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing right stick press. Map. Hogwarts Valley. South Hogwarts Wait. Wait here to advance time from You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing right stick press.
Professor Howin will never believe this. Settle yourself, I mean you. I'm only trying to help.
Let's move here.
Everything's all right now. Revelio. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deek supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deek will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Level 80. Challenges. Overall quests. Combat. Defeat 30 goblins. Defeat 60. Defeat 10 inferi. Defeat 10 spiders. Complete 5 dueling feats. Completed. Field room of requirement. Rescue 10 beasts. Completed. Combat. Level 80. Inventory. Collection. Talents. The Highland. South Hogwarts. Hogsmeade. Hogwarts. Blue Flames locations. Secret room. Room of requirement.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Sabi focus daw eh.
What exactly did you think of?
Oh!
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deek isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Dyan ko dadalhin yung mga na-rescue ko na. Wow!
Look at this! It's amazing!
Parang yung sa Fantastic.
Where are we, Deek?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Tap right bumper to open the beast management menu. Puffskin. Puffs. Moon calf. Puffskin. Jobber no. Female.
Wow. Ibigay mo kamukha ni Chewie to. Ito. Ay, si Choco. Yung nakita. Choco!
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, he can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
When magical beasts are nurtured, they provide materials with magical properties. Your beast feed and beast petting. What? Beast petting brush. When magical beasts are nurtured, they provide materials with magical properties.
Excellent.
Hey, the
Your
baby.
beast feed and
Choco!
beast petting brush are some of the ways to nurture your
Baby,
beasts.
Choco! Choco!
Tap D-pad right and then assign the beast feed and the beast petting brush to your spell set. Puffskin. Moon Park.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
You must. Conjuring spell. Trance. You must. Hold right. Scientific walls. Scientific potting table with a small pot. A scientific potting table perfect for growing a plant that requires a small pot. Scientific potting table with a small pot. Left bumper, right bumper. Rotate object. Left trigger. Hold, disable snapping. Object not inside playable space. Scientific potting table with a small pot. A scientific potting table perfect for growing a plant that requires a small pot. Scientific potting table with a small pot. A. Conjuration. Utility. Enchanted loom. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Enchanted Loom. An enchanted loom with the ability to enhance clothing with magical properties. Resources required. Moonstone. 73 out of 8. Default. Left bumper, right bumper. Date object. Left trigger. Hold, disable snapping. B. Back forward slash, hold, exit. Object not inside playable space. Object not inside playable space. Selected space is currently occupied. Resources required. Moonstone. Culturation. Herbology. Scientific potting table with a small pot. Enchanted loom. Use the loom to upgrade your gear. B. Back. Gear features one equipped item. Tartan, luxury, equipped item. Equipped, silver, equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item, equipped item. Rugged dueling gloves. Extraordinary. Required level. Trace. Neck, goblin silver resist, neck, destruction eye. Lacerate, scorching eye. Increased damage with incendio. Laceration, scorching eye. Destruction eye. Necromantic, destruction eye. Increased damage with conquering will. Tray required, necromantic protection eye. Decreased damage taken from injury. Tray requirements. Equipped item. Decorous blazer school uniform. Upgrades. Use the loom to upgrade your gear. Upgrade gear. Upgrade gear. 4.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you, Deke.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you, Deke.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Level 8 inventory. Gear. Handwear, equipped item. Rugged, wand hat, faceoe. Asylum mask, silver 4 ice, headwear. Outfit. Tartan blazer, plaid shirt and tie school uniform, cloaks and robes. Cloaks and traditional school, luxurious cloak. Traditional school robe, neckwear. Level 18. Challenges. Complete 10 side forwards. Complete 8 main story quest. Complete 40 exploration. Field room of requirement. Rescue, upgrade your gear. Rescue 10 combat. Level 18 inventory. Gear. Level. Faceoe. Asylum mask. Silver 4 eyes. Equipped item. Faceoe. Headwear. Handwear. Neckwear. Room. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks and equipped type. Traditional school. Luxurious. Traditional school robe. Level 80. Gear. Quests. In the shadow. Level. Talents. Blue Flames locations. South Hogwarts region. Enemy level. The Highland. Point. The Highlands. Feldcroft. The hat in the shadow of the estate. Feldcroft. South Hogwarts region. Forbid. North. Forbid. South Hogwarts. Lower Hogsfield. The hat.
That's me.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
B. Select room.
Namimiss ko na yung panalo.
After dark is always the best time to strike. It is in nature.
Hindi kahit pag ano na, pag muna bukas, hindi masasira. Ha? Okay na. Oh, tayo ko na.
Mafia.
Map. The Highlands. Feldcroft region.
Ah. Okay. Hindi pa ako So, okay lang mo naman. Saka pwede naman yan. Go na yun. Kesa dun sa iaangat.
Rebellion.
Hindi, okay na yan. Okay na yung naisip ko. Dumaldal ka.
B.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there, Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
What are you up to now?
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Tell them what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Sebastian. This is my potion kit, not yours.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I can try. Sebastian.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, You will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance of what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
He was out of line.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realise. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this bubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing.
Rumos. Why? Assign top Confringo. Glaciers. Control. Freezes enemies, increasing.
Be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. I don't think you know who you're thinking. I'm gonna invest. What do you think to give up? No!
You've made your last mistake.
Lumos. Depulso.
Keep it to worry about.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Let's get this over with.
I won't rest.
Stop by.
Where you
Glass off of me.
I won't rest.
The likes of me.
Potato!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
They were trying to hide something.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere. But they do seem to be spending a lot of time here. And it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here
Revelio.
centuries ago. That's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be.
Lumos. You. Why? Re-
Looks to me as though this was intention.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section, with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Lumos. What? Right.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tell me they're after something bigger.
Lumos. What?
Incendio!
It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who...
Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on
I
to
traveled
this.
here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Incendio!
Lumos. Utility. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Damage. Conjuring spell. Evanesco. Transfiguration. Why? Lumos. Incendio. Damage. Confringo. Damage. Glacius. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Y. Right trigger. Disillusionment. Alohomora. Essential. Ancient magic. Ancient magic throw. Basic cast. Revlio. Essential.
Revelio.
Lumos. Utility. Allow. Protego. Stupefy. Essential. Wingardium Leb. Incendio. Damage. Confringo. Accio.
Incendio! Incendio!
Lumos. Util. Confrin.
Revelio.
Incendio! Revelio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
B. Back.
Anything helpful in the note?
Rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Back. You. Level. Inventory. Talents. Dark Arts. 4 out of 10. Dark Arts. Core. Spell Knowledge 3. Wigan. Spell Knowledge 2. A new spell, Swift. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly. Spell Knowledge I. A new spell set is added. Hold right trigger and tap D-pad in a direction to swap to an unlocked spell set. Level. Collection. Lumos. Reparo. Utility. Allows you to quickly right trigger. Hold to assign. B. Back. Disillusionment. Utility. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Force. Accio. Right trigger. Hold to it. Y. Levioso.
Revelio.
Need I remind you that you are studying?
Level. 19. Here. Handwear. Wand hand. Imperial. Ring dark brown. Ring dark. Corkscrew teal blue. Wand. Face OE. Handwear. Handwear appearance. Green stripe. Black leather gloves. A standard pair of black cloaks. Outfit. Plaid. Striped jumper school. Plaid. Handwear. Cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Cloaks and robes. Luxury. Noblesse coat. Luxurious cloak. Handwear. Handwear Hunter fingerless gloves. A well-appointed pair of crimson Quidditch gloves. Equipped item. Green gingham gloves. Green striped gloves. Legendary gloves. Gloves stitched with invisible gloves. Neck. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks, striped school robe. Celtic cape. Spider Slayer armor. A suit of armor for the bravest, legendary cape. Dark Arts robe. A robe suited to those seeking great power, no matter the cost. In legend, venomous tentacular robe. Celtic cape, elegant emerald robe. A superb robe of lovely, robe, neckwear. Navigator's scarf. Forest ivy scarf. A superb green scarf, outpost. Quests. Assignments available. Level. Quests. The High Key, Astronomy class. Professor Gullick's assignment 1. Professor Gullick wants me to feel, Astronomy class. Professor Shah's class, Professor, sweeping in the shadow of the bloodline. Sebastian and Dominis were a friend indeed. The Tale of Roland Oakes. Sweeping the competition. A. On-track quest. Map. Blue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Hogsmeade. The Magic Neep. Hogsmeade's supplier of fresh produce. The Three Broomsticks. The Three Broomsticks. J. Pippin. South Hogsmeade. D-pad left
Sometimes
Replio
it
will
seems
clearly
all roads
highlight
lead to
nearby
Hogsmeade.
enemies. Interactive. Level. Night quests. Quests. Madam, sweeping the a friend indeed. In the shadow of the Professor Professor Madam Astronomer, the High Keep. A friend, the Tale of Roland Oakes. The man behind the moons. In the shadow of the Professor the High Keep. I need level. Here. Map. Hogsmeade. Black, the three broomsticks. The three A. Level. Challenges.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
Happy to help.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
Were you on the Quidditch? Is Mirabel Professor Garlick?
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabel. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabel, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
Happy to help. Mrs.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
Happy to help. Were you on?
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
Happy to help.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Level. Night quests. Or astronomy class. Madam Coke, Professor Garlick's assignment 1. Professor A. On-track quest. B. Madam Coca was assignment 2. A. Level. 19.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
B.
There we go.
B. B. Select room. 5. 7. 5. Venomous tent. Level 19. Quests. Professor Gullick's assignment 1. Professor Gullick 1. Level. Collections. B. Select group. Lumos.
Turn my back for 1 second and what happens? Calamity. The very moment I don't have every one of you standing in my line of sight, it's a disaster. And the first one of you's trying to pin it on me. You can count the minutes till you speak your last word.
I'll have filled a cemetery by the time I retire. Pointless. No one comes through here.
Bit dodgy with your skills on you. Incendio. Not a proper line. Head in the clouds, this one.
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Defindo. Y. Right trigger. Disillusionment. Depulso. Y. Right.
Oh, what? Clumsy little fool.
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm, but then it's ours. You're no match for me. You're going to regret that. Impressive. Disarm my wall. Is this Hogwarts best? Great face, me.
Aha! Back for more.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Revelio. Hello, Mora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. B. Back.
Parang flight. Kasi naka-ano. Lumilipad.
Revelio. Revelio.
B. B.
Who lived here, I wonder?
That's it.
What's that? No more happy days for you.
Tripping totally! Tripping totally! Tripping totally!
Great mistake.
You're the first one casting spells at a sign of trouble. Yes, you are. It's as if you don't think you have
Yeah.
If it's...
Expulso!
Sick. This is your first one, isn't it? Barely felt anything at all.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Sorry, get a fall off.
That's just the beginning. Conductive. Expulso!
From above! Tripping totally!
Unlucky shot.
Expulso!
A triple go!
Wanna look up?
The troll you are.
That was a mistake. Potato! Incendio! My Incendio! No! Expulso! I can kill you for this when I go down from here! Where did it go? Rookwood, don't go down easy! Pathetic! What are you doing? Incendio! Oh, potato! I've seen Billy. What's happening? Fight for me! You're going to regret that. Potato! Really? What's of you? That's meant to be an attack. I refuse to be treated in this manner! Forward!
You should go about stealing shopping's help stolen by others now, should you? Child's play.
B. 4, 7.
I'm back here.
Unpredictable.
Had enough.
Is that all you do?
You don't want to come out. Is that the best you can do? I think not.
Potato. I'm embarrassed. I thought you didn't.
You may
No. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Lumos. Utility. Knapsack. Y. Assign top. B.
Rebellion. 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 Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. B. Back.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. B. Back.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. I'll look after you.
Revelio.
Map. Poinsea Coast, Hogwarts Valley. Enemy left, Merlin Trial, Hogsmeade. Collect, Blue Flames location, the Astronomy Wing. Astronomy class. The Astronomy Tower. Defense against the Dark Art, defense, the Day Lion Keys. Nelly, Hogsmeade. Collect, Blue Flames locations. Exit. Madam Koga was assignment. The Bell. Madam Koga was assignment 2. The Bell Tower Wing. The Bell Tower Wing. The Bell Tower Wing. Summoner's Call. Flying A. D-pad left Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum slows the motion of enemies and objects.
Very good. That's it. Keep it up. Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
You mentioned the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
We all need a bit of luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
That's awful.
Liquid luck. That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.